Good job, muted. Yeah, whatever. Here we go. Live count of how many people will come in with whack. Say, I said, I mean, whack messages of, oh man, it's the day of Silk Song, or oh man, you sure streamed today. Too bad. I'll be playing Silk Song instead. Or why aren't you playing Silk Song? I don't think that's going to happen as often as you think it will. How you doing, Tenjin? How you doing, Hermit? Or something something Silk Song, insert anything connection to it. Here comes the flood of people with that wacky woohoo stuff. Yeah, no, you're exaggerating. Even game those doing it because it's funny. I'd ban people if I could for it. I mean, technically you can. You shouldn't, but you can. I don't know what this is. Have I seen this before? This isn't clear obscure, is it? It is. Okay. Hmm. That's too mean even for me. Banning people like that are hype. Can't feel the hype anymore, sadly, for it. Why? It's crazy you didn't get this first guess. Claire Obscure? That was just a statue, bro. Is this the Radiance? Wow, okay. You... Whatever. I'm not gonna say anything more about the Radiance. I wonder what the story is gonna be for Hollow Knight Silk Song, actually. With everything that went down in the first Hollow Knight. I guess we'll see, right? Ninja, Bloody, Sequel, Portals, Shadow Warrior 2. Am I cracked with it? What's going on? Third person Unreal Engine after 2019. Not single player at all. What engine was COD Bop 6 made on? 2025. Unreal Engine. More than single player. Split Fiction? Still wrong. Probably an RPG, right? Took so long I stopped caring. It comes out, cool, I'll steal it from someone. This dude. People making it like a second coming of Christ. Because Hollow Knight 1 was such a good game, and we finally got its sequel. And then I think the icing on the cake is that the devs said, like, it wasn't like we ran into any problems, that we were just developing the game and having fun with it for this long ass time, which I feel is a sign of the game being good. Unreal Engine 2025 multiplayer third person. You say good game, but they treat it like a god game. I mean, with the stuff that Hollow Knight 1 was. I'm not denying Hollow Knight was good. I will play Silksong myself, but I just don't share this Omega hype. I guess I kind of get that. (2025) Unreal Engine, third person, multiplayer. But it's only multiplayer. It's not single player in any capacity. We get a third person shooter recently? Yeah, I didn't think so. There's Marvel Rivals, but I don't remember that being Unreal Engine. It is Unreal Engine, apparently. And that was last year. That was last year? I'm old? No, that can't be right. PC, PS5, Xbox Series X. Did Steam go through with banning games? I mean, like the porn games? I don't think they were banning them. Were they? I know they were adjusting their TOS, but I don't know in what way. Removing. I still don't know if they did that. And I don't think they would remove the games from your library if you already purchased them. They would probably just prevent access to buying them for as long as it would take to blow over with the stuff with PayPal and, not PayPal, Visa and MasterCard. Well, Sex with Hitler is still available, so I think it's safe to assume no. I had forgotten about that game. Why did you remind me that it exists? There was a clip on livestream fields of someone looking at it. Like they found it by accident or they clicked it, like they went to their Steam and it was just up. They were actively looking at the game. Why would they be streaming and doing that? What's up, Moose? I am currently downloading Skong. I assume that's supposed to be Silk Song. Sorry, Steven, but you can't hold a candle to this entertainment. There we go. That's one. And it's probably the only one you're gonna see today. I think only Moose would be so rude as to come into my stream and then say, hey, you're not as entertaining as this other thing. And then proceed to still leave the stream up in the background while he's playing whichever game that he's playing. When he should be working. Took the day off for a video game? Yikes. What's up, Starry-Eyed Ava? It's the day. It is the day. Today's gonna be the day that day something. Doing that next week. I count this as 2. Why? Nothing was specified yet. You are counting imaginary numbers. And let me tell you, that's only relevant in certain math theories. Steven-y today? Huh? It's always Steven-y, at least from my perspective. That's every day. No, because it's been enormously stressful at work and I need some time off. Ah, okay, I see. Didn't watch, but I think he brought up the page to prove it existed. Looked at chat, then the trailer auto-played while he was looking at chat. Oh no. Stephen E. Wallace, you're so funny. Or would that be Stephanie? Uh, there's no new Lost Planet games. There's the Callisto Protocol, that was a while back. There's Outer Worlds 2 that didn't release yet. Pragmata, that's not out yet. What the hell runs on Unreal 5 is Helldivers 2. That's not it. That was released last year. I'm still old. Alright, it'd have to be a game that's poorly optimized, right? If it's on Unreal Engine in 2025. Survival, action, sci-fi, open world, Pow World? That came out a little while ago. That was like last year before. I don't know of any sci-fi... Is there a new Ark? It is not... It's not Ark. Valheim... Sons of the Forest... Resident Evil? There's no new Resident Evil. Which one are we on? 7? Frick. Oh, no, we're on 8. Which is the 8th one? Village? Yeah, some games are definitely gone. There's going to be one soon. Damn, you damn know people will be on Requiem for a bit. Alright. Should catch up before it happens. I like Resident Evil, but I don't like it that much. Maybe I would after Resident Evil 4. Village is called Village. The new one, not out yet, is 8. I thought, you mean Requiem? That's 9. Nah, because even in the trailers for that one, where it says Requiem, they replace, I think it's the Q with a 9 for like a split second. Like a decorative flare thing. See? Got him. Chalk another one up for me. Take another one away from Hermit. Oh, wait, sorry, his board's clear. We can't give him negative points. -2. The Gawk Gawk double self-suck action. What do you mean double? I only have one mouth. Strong's really looking like a Zato player. Does Zato do that with Eddie? Surely not, right? My phone has vibrated. I stop engaging. This bit is getting old anyway. I Third person, Unreal Engine, sci-fi survival, action, open world. Like, Cyberpunk would be the only answer that I have here, but no, that's still wrong. There a new Metro game? It was supposed to be a Metro remake. Oh, it's Dune. I forgot about Dune. Oh, yeah. That did happen, didn't it? I mean, as in all Zato players say are my character is low tier, the better version of GG was when Zato was broken. I'm actually super skilled, the game is just ass. I'm the best Zato. I'm the best buff Zato, oh my lord, look at the execution. I wish I had a third hand to stroke myself while playing this dude. In the meantime, they just run hard blockables, 8-way mix-up offense. Not every Zato player is like that, surely. Anyway, it's time for some MGS5. Dude, I'm almost dead serious. Oh no. Alright. The Phantom Pain. And the worst is they are not pretending. Wait, where's my camera supposed to be for this game? Hang on. Oh wait, another thing, I almost forgot to change the game category. Part of me wants to check something really quick. I want to check how many people that I'm following that have currently started up Hollow Knight Silksong. That number is surprisingly lower than you might think. But it's a lot. And then there are some people that are playing the first Hollow Knight. I got time. I got time. There we go. Damn, it's actually pretty cheap here too. I'm still aiming to steal it though. This dude. So, what are we doing next? You know, it took me a while to remember. I actually had a Walkman way back in the day. And I think it was the kind of Walkman that would, the kind of Walkman that you could record stuff from the radio on it. That's probably all Walkman, right? As long as you had a blank cassette tape. I remember doing that. Once or twice. These are just songs, I think. Kids in America, only time will tell. She blinded me with science, the man who sold the world. Wait. Stop. I'm gonna get DMCA stricken. Maybe later. Plus, I'm sure it'll show up in the actual game in due time. Daily bonus, yeah, whatever. Weird game with dailies, I don't understand. Overall completion, 3%. Aware. Don't worry, I don't think this game is as long as you think it might be. What's up, Dog the Dog? Won't pirate games, but will pirate songs. Makes you wonder. I'm not pirating song. What do you mean? You mean with the Walkman, like 400 years ago, bro?
Please select a mission.
My God. Man, with all the messed up stuff that's been going on the music side with like Spotify and what their CEO is investing in and who owns the music, etc. Who cares? This is probably a rancid ass take, but I said it anyway. So what I killed that guy 10 years ago, he's been dead forever now. I mean, statute of limitations, that's what it's made for.
Please specify a project.
Is that the second version of the same silenced pistol, or is that's a different silenced pistol? Oh, no, it's the same silenced pistol, but it's better. Can't make the next two until later. It's just this shotgun, but I already have... I made the nade launcher a while back, right? Secondary weapon, submachine gun. Secondary weapon, handgun. Primary weapon, assault rifle. Shotgun, nade launcher, sniper rifle, machine gun, launcher, shield. Throwing weapons. Placed weapons. The box. And whatever these are. And the bionic arm. Active sonar. Additional prosthesis function enables the use of echolocation to locate enemies, prisoners, and animals. Emits sound waves, so there is a risk of enemies noticing when used. Mobility. Added the function of prosthetic arm. Upgrading this provides Snake with new skills. Wonder what that means. Precision, medical, and stun. 1.2 megavolt electric shock capable of incapacitating enemies. Batteries charged by kinetic energy generated by the wearer's natural motion supplemented by solar power. That's pretty sick. You know, why don't we have this in real life? Why don't we have bionic arms in real life, man? I don't care, I'm just noticing your hypocrisy. I don't pirate music anymore. Well, wait. When's the last time I downloaded a song? Yeah, no, it's been a while.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan.
Pistol, bionic arm, shotgun, hang on. Okay, so I can have... I could have sworn I made a... Oh, no, wait. Yeah, okay, here it is. Happy to be here today. Thank you for streaming. No prob! Alright, let's go blow some people up. There's usually no statute of limitations for murder. MFer be throwing out the statute of limitations without even knowing what it is. Okay, bro. Honestly, classic American. I have been watered.
Boss, locate and bring back the U.S. military's new weapon codenamed Honeybee. The CIA put it in the hands of the Hamid group of Mujahideen. But the Hamid fighters were wiped out. The Honeybee must still be hidden at their base, the fort at Desmasi Laman. Unfortunately, the Soviets are looking for the weapon as well. You have to get to it before they do. Bring it back here. There's a photo of the target on your iDroid. One more thing. Apparently, one of the Hamid fighters survived. He's missing, but if you can find him, he might lead us to the target. Good luck, boss.
Oh boy.
Be careful down there, boss.
Right, that's not the run button, that's the punch 'em button. And I can't climb this.
You need to retrieve the new U.S. military weapon known as the Honeybee. It should be hidden somewhere in Smasi Fort. There's a photo of the Honeybee on your iDroid.
What? Where? Oh, that's so far away. Why'd you drop me so far away from the... You suck. I should have brought the horse with me, man. Bring me back to Death Stranding. Cardio it up. No. Speaking of which, I guess we're just taking the long way. I've ran 4 miles every day for like 3 days now. Strange could never. I'm not going to entertain this. When I've told you multiple times how I have biked 3 miles to... Oh, frick me. 3 miles to the gym, 3 miles back, 4 out of 7 days. Oops. Okay. Instead, let's do this. Ay, ay, ay. Please, please stop. Oh, this isn't good. Okay, that guy's dead. That guy's definitely very dead.
Those are raw diamonds. Collecting them as assets will raise our GMP.
Get up real quick. I still missed the neck slice. Where's the other guy? There's another guy here. Oh, here you are. I don't feel like cutting you. I ride my bike, called it easiest read ever. Okay, great. You know what You call me out. You try to call me out for something that I don't do when I do something that is not very far off. Of course I'm gonna say the thing that's not very far off. I don't understand the logic here. What's up, big broso? Probably motorized e-bike. Okay, bro. I don't work out, but I couldn't run even if I tried. Like, physically, or you mean because of your environment? He baited your DP. Okay. Alright, video game. This ain't funny anymore? Thank you. Probably die if I attempt actual running. Why is that? I walk about 2 miles to the gym. Walk? Why? It sounds like it takes so long. Oh no. I mean, I can do sprints, but 4 miles straight is a no-go. My bad, I didn't know riding a bike was harder than jogging. Didn't say it was harder. I said it was similar.
A Soviet relay base.
Physically. Oh, shoot.
That could lead us to the honeybee.
Nice, I can't jog for long, hence my walks. Isn't that the point of the jogging, though? To increase your stamina? I can walk 5 miles and my legs are cooked. I have no bike or car. Oh. What you guys on high alert for? It's like you think there's a guy that's gonna come in and kill you or something.
Analysis complete.
Oh! Apparently that yell wasn't loud enough for the other guy to hear him.
Analysis complete.
That's 2. Where's the rest? Ain't no way, it's just you two. Using a machine is not similar. It's a machine that I still have to input physical labor to operate. You're telling me that people on the frickin' bike machines, they're not doing cardio? I'm pretty sure all of them would beg to differ. Can't break these with my hands. Damn, predicted twice I should pick up fighting games again. Yeah? Congrats, you predicted me calling out that stupid argument. You really got me.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Is there any more? Is there a guy in that tower?
Analysis
There is a guy in that tower. For some reason, he's just watching with the light off. Whoa? Oh, cool. A sandstorm. My favorite. The hell do you mean? There's a sandstorm! You couldn't possibly. They do in fact call him Brazilian strongman, the DP on -Steven. Okay, bro. Building up stamina by walking? I mean, couldn't you build up more stamina by jogging? That's not what I wanted. You just flare? Surely you didn't just flare. I sure do wish I had a weapon that I could just blast them with. They don't know. What the? I'm just a box, bro! Screw this. Let's see how far it takes. Will this kill you? It should. I didn't get to see directly, but you're definitely dead. And you're dead too. Another flare. Beautiful! I think walking longer is more beneficial to me than jogging for a short time. But I get what you're coming from. But I mean, like, last I checked... Oh my freaking god. Last I checked, I mean, like, the whole point is you jog for as long as you can. Ouch. What the hell brought me down? And then just see if you can increase that time the next time you go jogging. I have been killed. Like, it's just a slow build-up.
You need to retrieve the new U.S. military weapon known as the Honeybee. It should be hidden somewhere in Smassi Fort. There's a photo of the Honeybee on your iDroid.
Strong picks up the soldier. The time pauses as you hear Zerworldo. You hear a handsome man with stylish hairstyle walking forward and says, "Alrighty then, chat room, will it kill?" I wonder what, like, crazy submissions, crazy or stupid submissions people have tried to get on the will it kill.
Analysis complete.
One. I'm not real. Dude, you should look at the last clip. No, don't look at me. I'm not real. If you mean I already watched the most recent Will It Kill, and I saw, it looked like a fighting game made off of the one visual novel of... I don't want to talk about... I'm gonna just talk about it. Fair warning, it's gonna get weird. There's the one visual novel about, like, this dude that breaks his hands, but he has to jerk off every day or else he's put into, like, extreme pain. And, there's a bunch of nurses that end up taking care of him, but they all suck. Because they manipulate him in one way or another, or just physically harm him. Which made me wonder, like, who made this game? Why does this exist? So sad that that guy decided to jump off a cliff. And there was no outside factors whatsoever. No one threw him. Why won't they just help him jerk off? That's what they did. I told you it was a porn visual novel. But it's still a matter of them being abusive. You played it? No, I didn't. There's a series of manga, doujins, whatever you want to call them. I found those at random, and I sort of kept up with it. Random. I wasn't looking for them, I found them at random. That guy sees me again, I swear to God. What's up, dude? Not that. Pick you up. Bruh. Come on. He's dead, right? You're dead, right? Yeah, you're dead. I didn't know that game existed. The game looks like ass. The characters are just two women with massive knockers, and it's impossible to tell anything is happening. Yeah. Oh, frick me. Go to sleep. Good. But the sound after the match was something. I don't remember what it sounded like. I wasn't listening to that. Rebel Yell, 1999 digital remaster. Gotta say, something that kind of sucks. Something that kind of sucks about...
Analysis complete.
What's it called? About running the grenade launcher as my primary is that I don't have a weapon to just shoot him. I don't have a weapon that lets me kill them close range. I guess I could just still wake him up and then stab him, but it takes so long.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Animation was terrible too. That clip was horrible, hence why it was great. I don't know... I wonder who made that game. And I wonder how old it is. Did you read it to completion? Which completion do you mean? I don't think the manga series is complete. I don't think it's caught up to the actual visual novel. Who is seeing me right now? Each punch sounded like a goddamn explosion. You know how Soul's Ground Viper is and plus R with ear blasting sound. That's the sound of each punch on the windscreen. Oh, cool. What are you
Analysis
doing?
complete.
Oh wait, you're the guy that saw me. What the hell do you mean? I guess I am standing under a light. Whatever. Stuff's already hit the fan. Oh, there's a gate? No, there isn't. Yeah, he's gone. Yeah, I'm the good guy. Hello? Get in the box? Oh, there's people coming in. Or are there? I guess he doesn't care anymore. Is there any more? Hope not. Bruh! Ow! From where? Dude, it's the middle of the night. How are you even... You gotta be up this cliff, right? This one specifically. Okay. Oh, there you are. Nah, we ain't doing this one. You're dead. I don't need to check. Oh, stupid. Man! Oh, diamonds. You're coming with me. You're leaving with the Reaper. Never mind, that wasn't a high enough cliff. Are they still looking for me? Hope not. I think they are. I wonder if there are any, like... I wonder if there are any weapons that are primaries that aren't strictly grenade launchers. Like... I'm looking for like an assault rifle with a nade launcher on it. Or really, I think I'd prefer a shotgun with a nade launcher, even though I don't think that exists. What's up, Diamond Yuo? Is it just these two? One guy on the bridge trying to find me. Why not a rocket launcher with a grenade launching rocket? Rocket launcher with grenade launching rockets. You joke, this was a thing in loadout. In loadout, you could do something that ridiculous. That hit him, but...
Outpost captured.
Finally. Actually, I don't even need to do this. That's the wrong weapon. That's the one. That's not what I want. Put him down. But, what was I saying before about Sajam? For the will it kill thing, I wasn't strictly talking about whichever random fighting games, like Super Fight the Kianta, or whatever that one visual novel porn fighting game was. I'm talking like, just somebody doing something like what I'm doing in Metal Gear Solid, and then thinking like, let's submit it to will it kill. Or somebody just being unhinged and then, I don't know, sending him a JAV or something. Does anyone do something like that? I would hope not. I'm gonna send Monster Hunter clips, for example? What? Why? Does he... I guess those would be okay for like a halftime show. But does he care to use those ever? He does? Okay. Man, when I was younger, why was it such a hassle to try to get people onto the Monster Hunter train, bro? Trying to get people to get this game so that they could play with me was just an uphill battle. I really don't get it. Even though half the stuff that you see in the game should have been, like, way cool. Like, one of the trailers, there's... which is it? The Najarala, I think? This big rattlesnake-looking monster. And it's like this guy... The Najarala charges at him, and then he just smacks it in the face with a hunting horn, and it lurches back. And I'm thinking, like, how can anyone look at this and not think this is the coolest thing I've ever seen? Oh my frickin' Christ. Alright. Well, looks like we're killing everyone again. Ow. It's the last one. There you are. I wonder if I'm missing out on music because I'm doing so many alerts. Hokuzo Ken clip for halftime was wild last time. I don't remember what it was. Man stood normally and did IAD and just popped up on the other side, stealing corner from a low. Oh, that! Never mind. I remember that. That was like, what the heck? With a low in one frame. It's like the old... It's like the Piccolo mix-up. The one in the old DBZ fighting game, you know the one? The guy just teleports diagonally.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
KH fan would never understand. What would I never understand? Wait, did I capture that outpost, or does it even matter? What is this? Last final location. Whatever. Oh, why people don't think Monster Hunter is cool? How are these related? Your bait today is low quality. I took the first two. This one is just rancid. This is a worm you've had in the box for like a good 3 weeks. It has died of old age. It has started to mold. It's not bait, it's reality. Bait used to be believable. So, wait. Suppressor, light. I don't know when I would ever use the light. I would just give away my position, wouldn't it? Here we go again. It's another checkpoint. This is another checkpoint. Probably slow down a bit. Whoa. Freaking! Where's the next guy?
That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from its machine gun could cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
Okay. That's not something that I want to experience. Where is it? Oh. Oh! Okay. I think they know. There were two dudes, right? Where's the other one?
Sun will rise momentarily.
Where's the wall? Here you are. So what do you want me to do about the gunship? Ow. He'll leave eventually, right? Surely. Surely. Really hoping that guy isn't walking this way. I think he's walking this way. Oh, he sure is. Just back up. What the hell is the gunship doing? Where is it? Are you? Don't turn around. What? You must be kidding. And neither of those hit you. The mortar? Please say psych. I only got 31 bullets in this gun. Expect to win a firefight with this? Expect me to go down here? I think you do. Every time I see this flag, I get caught by surprise just a little bit. I don't know why. I need to remember what year it is. Alright. Let's do this.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
What need more?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Piss off! I suck, bro.
Analysis complete.
Alright.
Hey, quit kidding around.
Chicken head.
Snake?
Piss off!
Snake!
That was a real snake yell. Haven't heard one that good for a while. Oh, frick me.
There's a photo of the honeybee on your iDroid.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Let's see if this will go the way I want it to this time. One.
That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from his machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
It's two. Of course there's two.
Easy, boy.
What the? This freaking wall! Ouch. I think it's over. What the? That's some crazy arm strength you got there, Snake. There it goes. What's up, Trashy? Skong. I assume you're talking about Hollow Knight Silk Song. Prick.
Snake?
Proven Tenjin right. He was supposed to be wrong.
You need to retrieve the new U.S. military weapon known as the Honeybee. It should be hidden somewhere in Smassi Fort. There's a photo of the Honeybee on your iDroid.
Silk Song broke. I assume it's supposed to be streamed. How? Literally can't buy. Oh, you mean Steam? Okay. Is it really? Did the release of Silk Song break Steam the same way that most sales do with the initial couple of days? That's pretty amazing if that's the case. Oops. Here's one. That missed. Go to sleep.
That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from his machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
Go to sleep.
Guard post captured. Analysis complete.
Same, I've been waiting. I've been heckin' trying to buy it for half an hour now. No way. There are 90k people playing Silk Song. Bite off Humble Bundle and redeem the Steam code. I'm playing it.
Boss, get down.
What the? Oh, come on.
Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Don't kill me. All Night peak is 72. This is ridiculous. Humble Bundle doesn't have suitable regional keys for my region anymore. Oof. Really want to punch Gaben in the face right now, like really hard. It's not his fault. There's only so much he can do, man. How can you build a billion-dollar business that has such crap server infrastructure? It's not, though. Most of the time it works. Just they have to prepare for when a large amount of people are doing something. This one, I guess they didn't think that Silk Song would be having so many people that they give the servers trouble. Which I think is understandable. Oops. Oh, that was a real gunshot. Oh, I didn't realize my suppressor broke. I wonder, you're gonna shoot at me? You are. You are shooting at me. Can I use this guy as a bit of a bullet shield? A little bit. This guy should definitely be dead, right? Yeah, that killed the hell out of him. Humble Bundle only has Nintendo Switch Silk Song? Really? Can't find a Steam key on there. That is not how bullets work? What's not how bullets work? Like I wouldn't be able to use someone as a bullet shield? Okay, alright. What are you doing? Where are you? You were right above me. Why are you right above me? Can I, like... Yeah, fly away. Good. Not from a gunship? I don't know, man. Just check the page I used to buy it. It's gone. The store says no longer available for purchase. I think Humble Bundle ran out of keys. Oof. I realize how lucky I got. We need to get Team Cherry. Why? For releasing a game?
You have arrived at your destination.
That's Marseille Fort. This is Marseille Le Mans. Now to find the honeybee.
Analysis complete.
Hello? Scan him.
Analysis
There's a lot of you guys.
Analysis complete.
There's so many of you.
Analysis complete. Analysis.
Is that prisoner the Hamid survivor? I'm
Analysis.
guessing the Soviets are making him take them to the honeybee.
How am I to do this? For not letting us preload. Oh, that's the deal? I don't know, man. I see no issues. They should have offered a pre-purchase option. And take part in the thing that's been screwing up the video game industry for years? I don't think so. I, for one, think that they're based for crashing the Steam servers. You were dead, right? Yeah, you're dead. I used you as the bullet shield. They quite literally crashed the eShop, Steam, PlayStation Store, Xbox Store, damn near every console. That is hilarious. That's great. Local skinny man Steven hasn't showered since start of game. Oh, in MGS5. That's because Dog the Dog keeps telling me there's an Easter egg, so I thought, sure, why not? Let's go for it. Stinky man Steven. Do I look like a VTuber to you? Don't answer that.
You have arrived at your destination.
Really hoping there's no one over here. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. My pistol is out of silencers.
Guard post captured.
Most hype game release of the year, and it's done like this. This has happened before, hasn't it? Reading comprehension? I don't think so. Kamehameha, the Steam servers. Look, coming into the chat, and Strange openly says he keeps listening to the one chatter who always trolls him. Quite surprised you actually show your face, but it's quite presentable, I guess. Is it that surprising to stream with a camera?
Analysis.
What am I supposed to take from that sentence? Strange plus getting trolled by Dog the Dog. Name a better duo. I'll wait. Okay. I've been watered. Need I say the line? This is not pausing the game. This is pausing the game. Like when Steve crashed Twitter when he was shown on Smash. Oh, really? I did not know that that happened. Steve breaks the internet.
Analysis complete.
Speaking of breaking the internet, you guys see Zentrea's hippest, newest 3D model? Is that it? I think that's all the dudes. There's a lot of dudes over here, man. Apparently have an infinite number of these. What the? You must be kidding. Okay, whatever. Hold this. There's a couple too many.
It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in that air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now.
Ugh. Said you have the mentality. I said you have the mentality of a VTuber. Oh, okay. But that's not. I didn't even know you wrote that. I was saying the stinky thing because a lot of VTubers are said to be stinky. That's the. Never mind.
You need to retrieve the new U.S. military weapon known as the Honeybee. It should be hidden somewhere in.
You gotta read the messages in order, not in reverse.
The Honeybee on your iDroid.
I don't watch big VTubers, so no. Tell me about it though, since you seem excited about it. She's very Kirby. Let's go with that.
Complete.
Not that. I don't want this. Put him down. You know that I did your point. The main reason I bring this up is because I think the stream title where she revealed that model, she said something about Zentrea breaks the internet, which is a reference to the whole thing with, like, the one Kim Kardashian sex tape. I think this is stupid. Did that message not get through? It might not have. I just probably didn't see it. Yeah, no, I didn't see it. Her model always has been. Yeah, but this one's especially... I think it's like the boob window that's catching me.
Known as the Honeybee. It should be hidden somewhere in Smasey Fort. There's a photo of the Honeybee on your iDroid.
Did that sex tape break the internet? I think that was a news headline that it did. What the hell? And now I'm something that's kind of pissing me off about MGS5 right now is that I fumble over the environment way too much, it feels. And then a lot of the animations take a really long time to complete, like this one, picking a guy up when this isn't what I meant to do. Kind of makes me wonder if this is what people that played Red Dead Redemption 2 felt like every time they wanted to loot somebody's body.
Guard post captured.
Those aren't the AK sights. Is this an AK? This isn't an AK. RDR2 is much slower? Oh no. Can't wait for that. What are you guys shooting at? Could never be me. Why would anyone watch a Kim Kardashian sex tape? That hoe is nasty. Jeez, dude, relax. Damn. I don't know, man. She was popular back then, and then sex tapes were a big deal because, you know, you were there was a certain amount of shame to be had if you were found making one. I guess there still kind of is. Depends on who you are, really.
That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from its machine gun.
She has a similar one. There's a bit where her animators keep making her boobs bigger. And often when she gets new models, people say it. At one point, she put her models side by side and saw that, yeah, each model keeps getting more stacked. Something by 2028, her model will be just boobs. Wasn't there one? There was one VTuber that did that, but with thighs. Did the unit that was... Oh, no. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, no, they're wrapping around. Oh, no, 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 no. This is not good. Unless... Maybe they're not where I think they are. They're probably not where I think they are. What does this do? Please don't check this box. Don't turn him around! Okay, bro. Did I lose that box? I did lose that box. Just kill me. No, apparently this model's size is the same. Looked it up, you were mistaken that Kim Kardashian breaks the internet. It's referencing her photo in 2014 showing her ass. Oh, okay. Not the sex tape. My bad.
You need to retrieve the new U.S. military weapon known as the Honeybee. It should be hidden somewhere in Smosh.
Not gonna lie, I've seen that sex tape. It ain't all that, so there's no shot that broke the internet. Oof. Okay, that got him. Thank God.
You have arrived at your destination.
Why stand at the base of the watchtower? You're still really annoying. But, man, you're stupid. Oh, did they hear that? Did the bullet, like, echo through the frickin' canyon? Of course.
Outpost captured.
That's Smosh Fort to Smosh Lamont. Now to find the Honeybee.
By the way, you can order more equipment from your iDroid. Oh, right, that's a thing. Obligatory guns are hecking loud. Yeah, but I didn't think it would be that loud, right? I wonder if this game has environmental stuff. It was on Pornhub back in the day. Bring back Pornhub back when people could upload stuff without having a verified account. I feel like there was a lot better quality porn then. Because then people would upload it just for the love of the game, you know? Not the people trying to get money off of whichever sex tapes. This is a weird take, I'm sure, but I don't care about saying this anymore. I don't care about how you view me with me saying this sentence. I probably should, but...
That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from its machine gun.
They got Apex Legends gameplay on Pornhub. I thought they took all of that down with the whole not verified thing. Because the people that are uploading the gameplay of whichever games that they were playing, they would have to verify their account to upload it. And no one's going through that hassle. At least not many. Oh, there's another guy. Of course there's another guy.
Analysis complete.
I'm sure I'm gonna regret saying what I said a second ago in like 2 streams. Oh, frick me. Screw it. Screw it. Don't shoot me. I already own a VPN. This is not what I wanted. I am dead. Already own a VPN, so I don't have that issue. Which issue?
Boss! Boss!
Firing a gun without protection has 50% chance to give you tinnitus forever. Oh. Ooh.
You need to retrieve the new U.S. military weapon known as the Honeybee. It should be
Reminds me of something that I saw not too long ago. It was something about, like...
Honeybee on your iDroid.
Shoot, what was it? It was... some machine packed with a bunch of generators around it that was so loud that it could kill you.
Please specify a project.
You lied to me.
Please specify a project.
Submarines can also do that. I think that's what it was. It was a submarine.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Guard post captured. Please select supplies requested.
Press A for supply drop. That's what I was pressing. Guess what was happening?
Supply drop complete.
Not sure if it's still there, though. Kim Kardashian's sex tape? Almost certainly it's not. Or, I guess if it is, it's not accessible to the public. Unless some verified account decided to re-upload it, but I don't think any verified account on Pornhub is going to be uploading anything but their own stuff. It's usually just to peddle their OnlyFans. So, yeah, I am pressing the wrong buttons.
That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from his machine gun could cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
What the hell are you doing out here? Oh my goodness. Hold this. Will that roll? It didn't.
You have arrived at your destination.
Well, you all liked Rose frag grenade as a prank. I got him good. Man, I miss the days of the old prank shows and whatnot where people... It was just like a prank that would confuse the hell out of somebody, you know? Those kinds of pranks. Instead of all this stuff that's like... people being actively annoying and or hostile. You know what I mean? That stuff ain't pranks, it's just harassment. The new stuff or the old stuff? Like, there's a video that I saw recently of, like, this one outhouse. And there's, like, a big box-like structure next to it. And then someone would go into the outhouse, and then in the time of them being in the outhouse, it's them moving the box around the outhouse, so it looks like the person stepping out of it is stepping into a meeting. Stuff like that. Oh, what the hell? You can stand up in the box? Since when could you do this? The burn your house down and blow up your car prank gone sexual. Sexual? What the hell does that entail? Maybe I don't want to know. The new pranks? Practical Jokers was good because it's between friends. I don't remember that show very well. I hear that, and I think about, what's that one show on True TV? Frick. Silent Library was one of them, I believe, and that one was like, meh. What the hell was the name of the show? It was like... It basically felt like a game show, sort of. I kind of want to blow up all 7 of those individuals over there. But I don't think one grenade will do the trick. What was I saying? Was it in Practical Jokers? It shouldn't have been. Nope. Shut up. Oh, they know. Don't look at this. Damn it! Is this an outhouse? It is an outhouse. But yeah. They don't know. Silent Library was unironically funny in middle school, but lame in high school. That's how I viewed most of those shows, where the idea was just like... I don't know what to call it. It was more like... Oh my god! Never mind, this is the strongest outhouse ever made. You are more accurate than I want you to be. Oh, this is not good. I'm gonna die here, I think. Yeah, shoot. Does he know this is a stealth game?
Around. Snake? Snake!
MGS hasn't been a stealth game since...
You need to retrieve the new U.S. military weapon known as the Honeybee.
Rising?
It should be hidden somewhere in Smassi Fort.
I don't know,
There's
bro.
a photo of the Honeybee on your iDroid.
Did not hit him. That one hit him. That did not hit him. That did not hit him. I'm about to... There we go. Get up. I don't know what happened. Gotta admit, I've never seen the charge at the bullet strat used so much. The idea is to knock him out, and then... I don't know. It's use just CQC and then knock him out and then do whatever the hell I want after, but it's not quite as effective as I want it to be. You are up there. Please do not... Please stop. Did not hit you. Down here and find out, please. Come on. It'll be fun. What was I saying before? Silent Library, True TV, prank shows, Impractical Jokers. Okay, Was one of the things on Impractical Jokers, like, them trying to convince a random person that they had met before? Frick me, bro. We're good. Like, they were all given the task of finding a random person to try to, like, say... Like, they would find a random person and say, hey, you remember me? We've met, and then the point was to get the person that they met to say, oh, yeah, I remember you, dude. And then they screw off. If that was one of the things, then that wasn't Practical Jokers that I was thinking about. If that wasn't one of the things, then I don't know what show I'm thinking about at all. Right, finally.
That's Marseille Fort. This Marseille Le Mans. Now to find the honeybee.
Is there anyone else other than the couple of people that I saw here? And those 4 people down there. There's 3. There's the one up top. There's at least one guy over there. 1 dude, 2 dudes.
Analysis complete.
I don't know if that guy was marked before. Or if it's analyzing these. Okay. You seen Angela and Rivals? Who? I think I saw Daredevil. I saw Daredevil, but I saw a reply post to some trailer of Daredevil saying, nah, it's cool, I just wasn't expecting him to be Chinese. What the? Go to sleep! Thank you! Angela Ziegler, they added Mercy? Is that her name? I never learned Mercy's name. Mercy, if she was 8 foot tall, Dami Mommy? I'm about to look this up, bro. Don't look at me. And here I thought they were adding Angela White. Today's a messed up day, ain't it? First let's start talking about Pornhub. Now we're here.
So your suppressor is worn out.
Midstream goon sesh.
If you have to shoot, be careful.
Oh right, these dudes over here. I forgot about them. They're not gonna look over here. They're looking over here! So they added Marissa to that game. Cool, I guess. No! When are we getting She-Hulk? Marissa that can fly. Oh boy. Strong wants She-Hulk to watch her twerk again. When did she in the first place? Oh, right, in the show. Forgot about that. Hello? Oops. This is not what I wanted. Still works, I guess. over here? Hope not. Taking a pretty big risk with what I'm doing right now. Get up. Get down. Okay, how does this work? Use a call button. Left bumper, right stick, perform a knock. This isn't good. I don't know how to... Because he's gonna see the dead body now. And this other guy's still watching for some reason. Go back to your post. Yeah, just like... Nope, never mind. You didn't turn. I thought you turned. Screw it. Ooh! Damn! I didn't know I could just run in and one-punch him. Oh my goodness. Prank him, John. This is not good. I'm dead here. Yep. Oh!
Boss, that's a serious injury.
That's great.
You'll need to treat it with first aid.
I'm gonna need you to stop talking to me, Miller, man. I'm kinda dying. Square in the jaw.
Getting
Yeah.
around. Snake?
It's not even using that sound right. Which sound? I mean, she has big breasts in comparison, but that's pretty much Marissa's body type. Alright, I'm looking this up. Marvel Rivals Angela. She is not wearing a shirt. Unfortunately, women with like a larger body type and abs don't do it for me. Maybe if she were skinnier and had abs, then I'd be down. I can see why people would like her, but she ain't for me. I'm good. Oh, she has like a whole trailer, character trailer. I'll look at that later. I'm not looking at that now. What are you hmming about? L take? What? Is it a crime to like skinnier women? Or how do I describe this one? Or it's okay for her to be thick, but not like the muscular kind of thick. Quote Strong, I hate fat chicks. That is nowhere near what I said. Cancelled? What's up, Ratos? What did I... What, for what? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. As I said, Marissa, right. Get hit by like 10 bullets. Boss, that's a serious injury. Snake, oh shoot, you don't say. Can I land this? Nope. Bruh. There we go. Isn't there another guy?
You have arrived at your destination.
Nah, Stranger's low-key right in this one. I don't have anything against that physique, but it's kind of not feminine anymore. I mean, this isn't about femininity or masculinity in me. It's more like I just don't care for that type of body. Well, I guess it is about femininity and masculinity. I don't know. Because I can say that I like feminine kinds of women. Very feminine kinds of women.
At Smasse Fort, to Smasse Lamont. Now to find the honeybee.
My body type only works in art? What makes you say that? What's up, Avatar Prince? Never seen someone look like that IRL. I'm pretty sure I've seen at least one person with that kind of shape. Don't remember where I would have seen them, though. Nope, shut up. Chillin'? Big boobs with abs? Oh, okay. The thing is, I think... See, this is about to be a weird-ass take. Be ready! So the thing about this is, like... The kind of breast shape that I prefer is the more saggy kind. And the thing is, for women that would exercise to the point where they would have visible abs, right? Typically, if they're exercising their pectoral muscles, then their boobs would raise because, you know, they have stronger pectoral muscles. There's less sag. They look more firm. I can say that it's not what I would prefer to look at. If they had larger boobs, I'm not sure what that ends up looking like. Because I think the ones that I've seen are mostly average-sized boobs. This sucks, bro. Please hit the mark. Finally. Term for boobs is crazy. And I can guarantee you that's not what I'm looking for. Wake up. Really wish I could just shoot you guys. Oh, please. Who's seeing me right now? It's the guy in the watchtower! What's up, young Yojimbo? Gustavo flexing his pecs. Body type usually loses the boobs a bit. Since you get muscular, the breasts usually don't seem to stay as big. They kind of become part of the muscular chest. Yeah, that. Hence what I was just saying. Dog the dog, I hate you. What did Dog the dog do? Snake got big titties. I mean, they're bigger than most men's, to my knowledge. We're starting this convo. Oh, never mind. I see. See the issue now. Alright, if this guy gets closer, I need to take him out soon. Uh-oh. Go to sleep. Okay.
So your suppressor is
Yeah, I know, Miller. Shut up.
any other now. If you have to shoot, be careful.
You're gone. Nah, Strong's takes are decent for once. Barely ever happens. Okay, bro. Oh, this guy's coming in. I don't know if I'll be able to take him out before he spots me, though. Who else? So it's Angela and who's next? Nope. Shut up. I think I can, yeah. I can wake you up now. Just being honest, the Strange take about Thigh Gap is still mental asylum tier. Speaking of that thing, speaking of that argument, I want to say the same thing goes for, like, the middle down the center boob window. Where I said the whole, I want to stick my arm through the thigh gap thing. For the boob window, I just kind of want to stick my hand up through and then call it a day. Tenjin, I hate you. Girls without bras greater than what? You didn't put anything after the greater than symbols. For starting this convo. Okay, alright. Tenjin, here's a question. You said what you said about me saying what I said about thigh gaps and in this case, I guess, boob windows now. What about freaking... What about the other thing I said about a nude woman in heels? And you agreed with that. That one I think is more out there than what I said just now.
The Soviets must be making the prisoner take them to the honeybee. If you follow them, they could lead you right to it.
Oh, okay. That is not how I thought we would go about this. He's not in with it? I guess I'm not. Kinda just wanna, like... I just wanna take these people out. It's too bad my gun doesn't have a suppressor anymore. Whoa, okay, you're new.
Analysis complete.
Oh, shut up. My assumption is that your take is, if I see a random woman with thigh gap / boob window, want to stick my hand there. That I cannot agree with. Not a random woman. It would have to be someone that I care about. Someone that I would have the ability to ask if I could.
Эй, слыхал? Белый крокодил, который летел из Баграм.
Шутишь? Цыганское ерундовое оружие было по броню.
Нет, говорят, у них откуда-то взялся переносной ракетный комплекс.
Ракеты.
Okay, what do you expect me to do about this, bro?
Да, и тепловые ловушки ему не помешали.
Откуда у них такая штуковина?
Мы пока что только слышали об этом комплексе. Кому из наших...
Nope. Have places to be, man. Come on, pick it up. If I see a woman that will let me touch her, I'd want to touch her. Okay, bro. Alright, hermit. My assumption is that you have urges that are freaky. As any human does. Nope. Be quiet. they go up this way? Is this a me thing? This is a me thing. Are you kidding? You have to be joking. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, you're the prisoner. There's at least one guy still in there. Alright. Hey, guy on the floor. Show me where the thing is. Come on.
Boss, go ahead and fold and extract that prisoner. We'll find out if he knows anything.
Okay. Get out of here.
Good news, boss. Looks like that prisoner you extracted was the Hamid survivor. The guy's a mute, but he pointed out the whereabouts of the honeybee on a map. It's on your iDroid. Head on over there and retrieve it.
That's interesting. I guess that explains why he didn't speak when I picked him up. Who doesn't have freaky urges? See this! In the case of it being a love interest slash wife slash girlfriend, it's just kinky, but it's whatever. I've heard worse. I think everyone's heard worse at this point. Maybe not specifically from me. Hopefully not specifically from me. Hey man, these tunnels are kind of freaky. There's screams every so often. It's just the wind. You know, you don't have to start slapboxing every soldier when you get caught, right? Yeah, I don't, but it makes it more fun. He thinks their arms are long enough to slapbox. Honeybee.
You secured the target.
Okay.
You just need to bring it back. Call the chopper from your iDroid. You are not to use the honeybee. The order was to recover it with its ammunition.
Damn it. I was really hoping I could.
Please select a landing zone.
Guess we're going here.
Requested.
These sound effects when he clotheslines the soldiers is killing me. I wasn't paying attention to that sound, but I mean, sure it's... I don't know, I would have noticed, I feel, if it were actually that good. Like the sound when Liquid punches Snake in MGS4. That's the sound effect I was talking about earlier. It doesn't fit. It's cheesy.
You look well rested, big boss. My, how you've changed. You became a demon for such little weapons as that? Well, I'm sure you'll see the bigger picture eventually. If you get out of here alive. Rest in peace this time. I'll see you in hell, boss.
What the hell was that thing? It was huge. What's he doing to that soldier?
You turn other soldiers into skulls? Okay, you can. Okay, get me out of here.
Those skulls are too fast. If you had a homing weapon. Boss, maybe it's time to see what the honeybee can do.
Seriously? We're doing that? Alright. Okay, alright, you... I'm not fan of the... Naruto ninja running. And we're dead again. What's up, Luca Ryan?
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Boon's comment reminded of Witcher 1, and if you do a quest, Geralt gets invited to the mill, and during cutscenes you can hear screams and moans, and peasants talking like, oh damn, monsters on that mill. Gotta hire a Witcher to deal with it. Is this a... wait. Imagine this loser being one of the few winners on this crappy-ass website having the balls, the gall to not be playing the absolute atmospheric modern-day masterpiece of a video game. Bro, the game has been out for how long? 2 hours. One game so long in development, a game that is such a highly anticipated follow-up to their last game, which put them on the map. Yeah, imagine being such a loser you're not streaming Bloober Team's new game, Chronos: A New Dawn. Who? A woman invites Geralt to a mill. If you didn't get what happens yet, I'm not spelling it out. Okay, I figured that's what happened. I was just like sort of lost because I wasn't giving that full attention.
Those skulls are too fast.
Okay, alright, stay away from me.
Now we're talking. We can forget about that bonus now.
Love flat chests, I love hips. Good for you. Homing, huh? Okay. Cool. When does the homing part start, though? And they're in front of me. Alright, dude. Alright, dude! The last game was Silent Hill 2 Remake. Oh. Miller says don't use the honeybee. Insta uses it? That's because what's his name told me to use it.
Damn it, they're everywhere. Those skulls are too fast. If you had a homing weapon. Boss, maybe it's time to see what the honeybee can do.
Ocelot said to use it, so I used it. Whatever. I guess I won't. Okay, I guess I don't need to use it. You guys can...
Boss, you really are a living legend.
You can't pick them up.
Call the chopper to get out of there. Bring the honeybee back to base.
Hello? Okay, they left.
Please specify a project. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Supply drop complete.
I'm waiting.
We'll stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
There you go. He rose up like the hecking Undertaker. There seems to be a lot of people big into wrestling. I never got into it. Maybe I should. Wrestling is sick. Like, one of my friends recently got into it, and he's, like, loving the hell out of it. He especially loves people playing the heel, for some reason. I guess because he just... I don't know. If you knew him, then you'd probably... If you knew him the same way that I did, then you'd probably hear him say, like, yeah, I love the heel character. The heel kind of role of wrestling, and then you'd say, like, yeah, that's about right.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
I think that's everybody. I hope that's everybody in that outpost. Could just blow them up, right? No, I can't. I have one. Shoot, I think I got him, but it wasn't instant. You're done. You're done. You're done. Stop moving, please. And you're done. Shoot. Please don't wake him back up. Okay, we're good.
Post captured.
Let's make this easier. Oh no, it's just a radio. I thought that was a car. Move your leg! Thank you!
This is B-Quad. My extraction target is a no-show. Cannot risk waiting any longer. I gotta pull out for now.
Well, shoot. I didn't know that was a possibility.
Support
Get back here right now.
requested.
Friend sounds like the kind of guy who would cheer for F-Champ when he played against KBR. I don't know what exactly that means. Does he like feet like you? Not to my knowledge. I don't know what he's into, and I don't really want to know what he's into. It's American anime. Wrestling? I believe that. I think I heard that comparison. Considering the fact that most conventions that I've been to, they have something involving wrestling, like some wrestling panel, I'm thinking that sounds about right. Can't stop the urge. He needs to blow people up. Won't even full-tom them. I mean, what point? What's the point, man? I get people anyway from other things. Guided missile system. No. Serial number. Oh, okay. CEO Otaku literally has a wrestling ring. Right, that too. What the heck, you don't remember Filipino Champ versus Kane Blue River in Marvel 3? I don't remember that specific set. I know who one of these people is. I thought you were cool. I don't know how many times I gotta say I don't watch fighting games. I play them a lot, but I don't watch them as much as I did back in high school.
Alright, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
This credits thing at the end of every mission really does freak me out. It makes me think that this game is just gonna end on like a massive cliffhanger and I'm just gonna get pissed off. Don't tell me if it does or doesn't.
So this unit in the mist, their speed, the way they jump, it's not human. And those deformities.
They attacked the Soviets too.
And that Grim Reaper look-alike in charge of them. That giant thing that carried him off. What the hell are they?
Cypher.
Well, what do they want? What's their objective? Why Afghanistan? There's one more thing troubling me.
What happened to the Hamid?
Exactly. Whole squads of hardened Mujahideen killed without a fight, and no trace of BC weaponry. What does it all mean?
That's what we're here to find out.
Yeah, right. If we really need to know, the truth will reveal itself. Even if it's ugly.
Isn't this supposed to be a co-pilot? Why is there only one pilot for this helicopter? Afghanistan today at Mother Base. Octopus. Emblem part? Oh. Oh, does this have like Call of Duty Black Ops emblem creation?
Boss, I'm creating a new intel team to support you in our areas of operation. Members of this team will head out into the field and conduct reconnaissance. Knowing the strength of an enemy force beforehand will help you carry out missions more smoothly. We may also learn something about the skull-faced man. So boss, that brings me to assigning staff to the intel team. There might be guys already assigned to other teams who are more suited to the intel team. Go ahead and reassign them as you see fit.
Right. Special volunteers. I ain't going through all that. What was your emblem in Blops? I believe I just made a Dragon Ball. Because I just knew how to do that easily. Whack? What was it supposed to be? What was your emblem, Dog the Dog?
New job offers come in.
Updated.
I've selected the ones I'd like you to handle and added them to the list. Take a look on your iDroid. The more missions you complete, the more we can expand Mother Base.
Or in the
Please
mother
select a
base.
heading to Mother Base.
I feel when me and my friends were anime characters, I was a wrestler pre-COVID. My friends are wrestlers, and a couple of them work for WWE. Oh, sick.
Again. You see that in the movies? That's an automatic. Don't bother trying to dampen the recoil. You do that with a revolver. We Diamond Dogs are now a force to be reckoned with. We've got the world's attention. We're not some tribal militia. So don't act like one. You will learn how a real soldier fights. You will forget everything Hollywood taught you. And if I catch you doing something else, you'll know it. Engravings give you no tactical advantage whatsoever. That was some fancy shooting. Pretty good.
Okay. So one question is, did his gun jam because of the technique he was using to fire it? And then the next thing is, if none of these people that are here... I guess I'm wondering why they're being trained. I thought everyone that we ended up picking up... Oh no, some of them are volunteers, never mind. I guess they ended up seeing what this is, and then just decided that they wanted to join, which is also moderately saddening. It's not a matter of they were veterans and then quit whatever they were doing to join Big Boss. It's just a matter of them seeing what Big Boss is doing, and then decided, yeah, I feel like killing people, and then they go out and they learn how to kill people. Throw them overboard? No, I don't think I will.
We'll all take good care of that puppy you saved, boss.
Oops. Oops. Sorry, dude. Glad that didn't break my leg.
Thank you for letting me join the ranks, boss. I won't let you down.
A picture of an anchor with a W posted behind it. Are you answering for me, Lucarine, or for yourself? That's a good one. Why is it a good one? Soy Jack pointing. He said the lines. Okay. Semi-autos don't do quick draws well. So what he was doing to try to quick draw, it was the reason why his gun jammed. Why? How exactly does that work like that? W anchor. Oh, wanker. I see. Okay.
Boss, will you train with me?
Don't forget to not take showers. Is this a bit? Like, I don't know if there's an actual Easter egg. I feel like you have gaslit me successfully.
Please specify a project.
Riot SMG. Shotgun. Ooh, what's this? Roten Model 1000 Series Shotgun. Limited ammo, but enough power at close range to send enemies flying. Okay. Wonder if I should go back to the trusty double barrel.
Please select a drop point. Please specify a project.
Grenades, flare grenade, hand grenades, more boxes, the photon device. Added function for prosthetic arm. Upgrading this provides Snake with new skills. Like?
Please select supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Staff management. There better be a freaking auto button.
Boss, do you think you could bring back more medicinal plants?
The trusted random chatter over the lifelong mod. Bionic arm. It's still knocking.
Boss, we're ready to develop new equipment. Just give the order.
So, wait. You just made the new bionic arm.
Project.
Mobility. Added function for prosthetic arm. Upgrading this provides Snake with the new skills. What are the new skills? Extended reflex mode duration. Never mind. This is stupid! I wasted a bunch of GMP. Oh! Whatever, man. Dog the dog could prove he was a girl. He'd be unstoppable in this chat. Yeah. Never forget when Strong to listen to Dog the Dog over Tenjin. That was classic. For which instance?
Please landing zone.
Roger.
You're messing with how the gun naturally loads itself. It uses a tilting barrel to load the next bullet, but since the force of quick drawing already tilts the barrel a little, it causes some screwery. Gotcha. As opposed to a revolver, which just moves a cylinder, rarely if ever jams.
This is P-Quad. On station at LC.
Big Boss is a Smash player? Oh, because I'm not showering? Huh. Get me out of here. Guys, something that's annoying to me. So, like, I told you guys how at the beginning of this week, the gym was closed because Labor Day, right? I hate it when I don't go to the gym on Monday, because usually what I do is I go to the gym Monday, Tuesday, break day on Wednesday, then go again Thursday and Friday. And since it was closed on Monday, I just did my Monday routine on Tuesday, and my Tuesday routine on Wednesday, and then now it's Thursday, and I'm still gonna do the Thursday thing, and then the Friday thing on the Friday thing. But, like, it's still... I hate not having that one rest day, you know? Just going 4 days in a row, I don't like it.
Boss, as requested, we've added an analyzer function to your binoculars. Now you can view soldiers or POWs and get a readout on their rank or any special skills they might have. Depending on their skills, they may even be able to develop new types of weapons or items. Try it out the next time you're thinking of folding someone.
Size of the prize, huh? Honeybee analysis results.
I had the R&D team analyze the honeybee. How? The CIA wanted it with everything intact. They took it apart to look at it. Then they put it back together. Everything intact. That's the R&D boys, all right. Turns out the honeybee's homing capabilities are a cut above previous manpads. It can detect a broad range of infrared wavelengths, and even ultraviolet for supplementary guidance. Hence the name, huh? Right. Honeybees rely on UV light to fly. With this device, flares don't do the target any good. That's why the Soviets are losing so many gunships. and why the CIA was so desperate to get it back. It wasn't just about preventing the Soviets from devising countermeasures. What if the likes of Iran got their hands on it? American aircraft would be put at risk too. We can use this tech to develop our own portable missile. That'll give us a huge advantage. It'll take a little time before the analysis results can be applied to actual implementation. But we'll keep moving with the research.
Every time I hear all of this, all I can think about is just like, why are we fighting? Just stop. You guys stop fighting. It's literally that. Like, we break our backs to try to find this weapon, this massive rocket launcher that can blow most aircraft out of the sky, and they can't do anything about it. But why? This is stupid. We don't need to do this. You want him to be like Sora? Money? You want boss to work at Mickey D's? What? That's not it. I just want us to, like, not fight. I don't care where he works. Just don't do something that hurts other people. It's that easy. At least not intentionally. You can hurt somebody by accident as long as you, 1, realize that you did it, 2, do something to fix it. Like, but no, we're hurting people because we feel like hurting people. And they're hurting people because they feel like hurting people. It's idiotic. There's a guy around killing everyone in a stealth mission. The way I play this video game has nothing to do with the story that is going on and my view on the world and what we should be doing here. You can bring the honeybee on your stealth missions now, can I? I don't think I can do that. I didn't check. Also, I realize now what you meant by size of the prizes, and like I'm going to the gym to get bigger, and I guess you're right. Either I've gotten used to my shirt constantly touching me, or I got smaller. I hope it's not the latter. ESN goes down on Silksong Day? Oof. It's probably down because of Silksong. You're literally talking about yourself. This isn't about me.
Diamond Dog's intel team specializes in information gathering, mainly HUMINT and SIGINT. They plant scouts and moles in the field. These operatives will blend into the local populace and work under the guise of a resident, or disguise themselves as travelers and ask around for information. They observe targets using various hidden bugs, cameras, and transmitters, and by tapping their satellite and phone communications. Analyzing all this information creates a clear picture of how wars and the PFs fighting them are changing. This data can also be used for threat assessment when deciding whether to accept contracts from certain clients. And during missions, the intel team keeps track of target locations and produces FOM predictions, reporting mission-critical information based on real-time remote observation of changes in the AO. What you hear from us over the radio is based on how we interpret the data gathered at the command platform. However, intel team operatives go unarmed in almost all situations to avoid revealing themselves to the enemy. Some will carry a knife, but most have nothing at all. As such, don't expect them to help you take on heavily armed adversaries like PF soldiers. Think of them as entirely passive in the hot zone. Plus, they use all manner of techniques to remain inconspicuous in the field. If you ever spot one, you'll have some serious explaining to do. So remember, their specialty is espionage. They may not be of use in a firefight, but when it comes to intel, they're pros.
Why do you sound so out of breath? Unless it's just you being out of breath because you are missing an arm and a leg. He's old? I guess so. Construct more platforms. One or more units has reached maximum staff capacity. By building more of the relevant unit platforms, your base will be able to house more staff. R&D platform, Intel platform. Number of decks 1. R&D team staff limit 40.
Commencing platform construction.
An hour? You're gonna make me wait an hour until... This is a great video game. Just make it, man. Just, like, put it there. How hard could it be? I don't know why I checked that.
Please select a mission.
Red brass.
Mission accepted.
I don't know where we're going.
Heading to Afghanistan.
Mobile game type stuff? Yeah, no kidding. You want to buy 200 gems to speed up the process for $4.99? No. No, I do not, Genshin Impact. Oh, my controller has run out of battery, I think. Uh-oh. What the hell? I think we're back to the double barrel, man, because this does less damage. I made a shotgun that's useless to me. Yeah, we're right back to Peace Walker. Bring the honeybee? I can't. Doesn't work like that. We brought the honeybee. We got the honeybee so we could turn it over to the US, I think.
Deploying.
I don't remember who we turned it over to. I thought it was the CIA. I remember the word CIA being tossed around somewhere. Doesn't even have that. Genshin doesn't have that? Oh, okay. This mission is a true test of your creativity. Oh boy. Less damage, 6 shots, more overall DPS, but he can only see yellow bar. Alright. Question, what would happen? Hang on.
Are meeting at Calais. The mission is to eliminate all 3. How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck.
You gotta just kill 3 people? Oh no. Question, what would happen to Silksong if Trump promoted the game and said it's great in a tweet? Would the game sell more, or would there be a silence brand type moment where a full-blown war between Trump supporters and Silksongers erupt? I have no clue. I think it would be about the same as the whole thing with Hillary saying Pokemon go to the polls. Silksong is political now. Everything's political, man. Can't enjoy something without stepping on a political landmine. Kinda sucks. And then if you want to say, I don't want any part in X or Y, then you get called a fence sitter. Which is apparently bad, question mark. Is there a guy in here? I feel like there should be people in here, given these are buildings. Yep, there's a guy.
Complete.
Someone in the watchtower for some reason. Oh, someone in the watchtower for some reason. All you have to lose are your chains, comrade. Yeah.
Enemy presence
I'm not a fence sitter, I just don't care. Is that not sitting on the fence? You're not drinking 30 beers with me, you're drinking 30 beers against me.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
But yeah, no, it's just really whack. I think it's just really whack that nobody can just think like, yeah, I'd like to enjoy this one thing, and then that's the end of that. I also think it's a little bit whack that people will just kind of follow certain hype trains just because. Not really just because. There's a better way to describe that. It's more like... I guess I feel like the... Oh, frick me. Tell me there isn't another guy. That's the wrong button. It's okay. As long as you don't wake that guy up, we're good. My controller! Alright, I have to plug this out now. Forgive me, everyone who heard that. I guess I get the feeling that people get into this mentality. It's like the more extreme of the us versus them mentality, right? Where it feels like one person hyping up one side... Frick me. Hang on. Can get a significant amount of people... No, how do I...
Guard post captured.
Alright, there we go. There's definitely a better way to describe this. Is there a truck? There is a truck. Must be kidding. One. Two. Go to sleep. How many are in my store? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that what you're referencing? Am I supposed to pick this guy up? Like, I can kidnap this guy, right? I don't have to kill him. I kind of want to kidnap him because he's one of the guys I gotta take out. But... hold on.
Analysis complete.
Good for fighting or something, apparently. Skills question marks. I'll take you with me. You're gonna be one of the few. Just because you have a label on your name.
First target extracted. Good. Now for the other two.
Oh, was I supposed to take him with me and not kill him? Finally, he curbs his enthusiasm for killing. No, fence sitting is usually, I don't know anything, so I refuse to make a decision, or both sides bad. Oh, then I guess I'm a fence sitter. Because usually that's my mentality. Both sides have their problems, and both sides are usually bad for something. For one reason or another.
Extraction arrived at Mother.
And I will say I definitely don't have very much knowledge on most political climates to say anything. Many sides, Orange Man rhetoric. Uh-huh. I know about stuff, I just don't care. I'm not fence sitting, I'm not even in the neighborhood. Just stop fighting, he says, shoots you in the head with a shotgun.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
My Metal Gear Solid gameplay should not be representative of what I am saying. My actions and my words do not match. Don't think about it too hard. I always like that one Simpsons joke where you see the Democratic National Convention with banners that say, "We're incompetent and we can't govern." The Republican Convention has banners that say, "We want what's worst for you and we're just evil." That's... Damn. That is actually a great Simpsons bit. What season was that? That's what a suspicious villain would say? Unlikely story, Baldy? Okay. Just make stuff up? For what? For who? There should be people here, right? Where are they at? I know I didn't just kill all of them. Yeah, okay, I thought so. There's one. I'm going to assume that since the lights are off over here, they don't care about over here. They're not here at all. Before Simpsons got yassified. Did that happen?
Analysis complete.
Is current Simpsons yassified? What does it mean to be yassified? What does that entail? What did I just mark? I don't know. It means woke? What does woke mean? Awake? That's what it used to mean, bro. To not be asleep. I don't get it anymore, man. I haven't gotten it for years. Woke. Okay. Woke is when black people in video games, or women, or the LGBTs. True. Because we can't have any of those. But Bayonetta's okay, don't worry. She's allowed to be in the video game because she's hot. Or who else? I don't know who the hell else. Bayonetta. Actually, I think it's less that Bayonetta's hot, and more that Bayonetta's got the nostalgia buffer to it, right? Like, if a game is old enough, and if enough people grew up with that game, then it gets a pass. It doesn't get to be considered woke. Is this a guy? This is a guy. Nope. Sorry. Can I say that and not be racist? I was gonna say sorry Russian, because this is... I believe it's the Russians that have this outpost, but thinking about that, it makes it sound really bad. What's this? Behind the drapery. Mm-hmm. Oh, that wasn't even that bad? I don't know, man. I mean, I guess you're right, it's not that bad, it just still feels... Like, if I say sorry Mexican, then someone will immediately know, like, yeah, okay, you're referencing some guy on the internet, but... I don't know, I feel like a lot of the joke can end up getting lost with what I was going to say. Oh, there's another guy. I knew there was another guy.
Analysis complete.
I'm gonna request that you go to bed. Then you're next.
The map has been updated.
I'm not real. Don't look at me. Frick me, man. There goes my suppressor. Get up. Well, Mexican would be wild since you're in Afghanistan. True. Get up. If I hold this, will it grab you? Didn't get to find out. All I know is that if I see someone calling something woke unironically and use that as a major complaint for something, I know I can safely ignore their opinion forever. True. Blueprints.
It could be just what we need to develop new weapons and equipment.
Alright, this dynamic lighting is pissing me off. Guess that's how light works in general, right? With your pupils. It's not even woke anymore. The new term is DEI. Oh, yeah. And apparently that's a bad thing, question mark. I don't understand. I feel like... I wonder how much of the complaints are complaints just to have complaints, and how much of them are like people legitimately being racist, and how much of it is people hopping on a bandwagon. I really don't understand what possesses people to like hate things so much. If you dislike something, why is it so hard to just not interact with it? And then the next thing is, why do you dislike people making a video game with a certain couple of demographics being appealed to in it? I really don't understand that one. Like, I can understand having an issue with that if it's an instance of, say, a pre-existing series, and then whatever its original message is gets overshadowed by whatever the new agenda is that they might try to push. I think the biggest example of modern day is like Dragon Age the Veilguard, I think it is, where it goes from whatever the hell was happening in the world of Dragon Age to something that fits a more modern day political agenda, which is like, wait, how did we get here? That one I can get. Or like, what else was it? Was there a different game series recently that did something similar? Where are we going, by the way? Oh, right, we have to find like 2 dudes or something. We don't talk about the Veilguard. But yeah, like, I can get it if it's any of that, right? Because it's a series that you grew up with, and it has this sort of message that you've been following since you were young, and you've just been into that series, and then suddenly it's like, what about the story of this character and what's been going on for years? What about all that? Why are we suddenly addressing something that hasn't had any relevance since the beginning? But if there's just like a new game series, right, and it just has things going on, it just has like, say, a trans character, or it oh frick, I thought my controller started. Oh, it did, because it disconnected for a second, my bad. Or it has like what else is it? Oh, frick me.
That's the target. Looks like we found him.
It has, say, like a strong female character, because I know for some reason that is considered woke to some people. Like, I don't get why people would see a new series that has something like that and not just think like, okay, this isn't something that I care about, so I will simply not interact with it. Instead, they say, no, why does this even exist? I need it gone. Uh-oh. I think someone found the dead bodies. This isn't good. Oh no. Why are you in here? Damn it!
Target neutralized. One remaining.
Oh. Oh, that was the guy, that was one of the guys I was supposed to save. Or, well, I guess I could have done whatever I wanted with him, but I killed him. Oops.
Target extracted. We'll let the client know he's been dealt with.
Updated.
Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
The Browns are in my Ubermensch video? What? What did this mean? Same thing for if someone says they like KH story. Okay, you're so funny, Dog the Dog. I don't know about Dragon Age, but how Lilo and Stitch went from never leave family behind to frick your family, go live your life was kind of wild. Yeah, I remember that, and it's like, originally, the both of them are sticking together, and then the first thing I hear about the live-action Lilo and Stitch is that Lilo's sister just leaves
Mission complete.
and goes to college.
That was exceptional.
It's just like, screw you, Lilo, I got better things to do.
Ocelot got the details of the meeting out of that commander. It seems you've been doing your job just a little too well, boss. The Soviets have begun reinforcing the 40th Army's units in Afghanistan, sending in more men and new equipment. While things haven't exactly been easy for us up till now, they're about to get even tougher.
Oh boy.
More
Medical
staff
team.
from each of the teams are active in the area of operations now. That means some will be wounded, get sick, or suffer PTSD. That's where the medical team comes in. I've taken the liberty of commissioning the construction of a new medical platform. Having proper medical facilities for the men is a matter of life or death, so I put up the resources this time around. You can check on the platform's progress by selecting base facilities under the iDroid's Mother Base menu.
Okay. It's just Peace Walker again, bro. There better not be a secret. There's no secret ending. Honestly, kind of based. Okay. Stitch will raise her smiley face.
Enemy fields of movement on your iDroid's map. The higher the team's level, the more accurate and frequent their reports will become. Be sure to take advantage of them.
Okay.
When you want to begin a mission, open your iDroid and select it from the mission list. I sent a list of selectable missions to your iDroid. They're all jobs that only you can handle.
What's up, Psionic? Mother Base grinding again? No. What's up, Homegrown Tone? Carnage Man Steven, must be Thursday. Okay. The writing Dragon Age series died in that one. The writing is just not good anymore. It's not uncommon for Dragon Age to have something like that. There is a character who is gay in that. It's not particularly new. The difference is the writing style. Dragon Age made it feel more natural, it didn't feel obnoxious. On top of that, even gameplay is mediocre as hell. They ruined pretty much everything Dragon Age had going for it. Writing went down, gameplay is mid or worse, to be honest. It depends on how much you like some things. I believe I saw previous characters show up, and they are messy. Okay. So it's not like what you make it sound like is they slowly inserted some of the stuff that would be considered woke, i.e. a gay character. Like, they would just show up, or the character would naturally, like, reveal that they are gay in some capacity, but there'd still be the overarching story. And then the way that I've heard about Dragon Age the Veilguard is just like, let's just dump all of it on at once and then make this the main focus now. Whatever the hell was happening before doesn't matter. Guard shifts. Enemies change shifts according to the time of day. One tactic is to wait for guards to change shifts at the beginning or end of the day and slip through the resulting gaps in the outpost's security. Okay. Is that the only page of that? Yeah, that's the only page of that. There's a secret ending? Yeah, alright. Veilguard had so much wrong with it than just the one scene where someone says, "I'm non-binary."
Map has been updated.
Okay. That one line is bad, but it's more of an example since it was said out of context in a dialogue that had nothing to do with it. But it's by far not even the worst offender. Oh boy. People had to accept that BioWare is dead, and we will never have a good Mass Effect or Dragon Age game again. Damn.
Please select a mission.
PsyOps. Secure Riot SMG blueprint. Extract the wandering Mother Base soldiers. Unlucky dog. Expect the prisoner being held captive by the enemy. The prisoner is said to be highly skilled. Select the blueprint to help advance R&D Mother Base. Sure, I'm already here. Didn't the person who put all the DEI BS into Veilguard leave after he screwed up the project? I have no clue. Man, what did they do to Mass Effect? That stuff pissed me off. I only played Mass Effect 1 and 2. How bad does it get? I know that people really didn't like Mass Effect Andromeda, but I thought that was just because of how jank the game looked. I don't know anything about its gameplay.
The map has been updated.
The oddest thing to me is BioWare saying fans are at fault for disliking Vanguard. It's a good game, fans are wrong. Short for what they said, that was so stupid. I mean, being proud of your work is fine, but I guess not being able to be aware of, like, what you're doing to an established series and how your art is going, that's just like a... ugh. Not being able to take any sort of feedback in any capacity is the issue in from my perspective. Can a Namekian borrow a suppressor?
Please specify a project.
Really just won't let me have this, huh? You won't let me call it in if I already have it in my inventory, which is very strange. Don't even touch Andromeda, that stuff doesn't exist. What about Mass Effect 3? I heard bad things when that released initially, and then I stopped hearing about it in general. I don't know if that's one of those things where people might have changed their tune on it as time went on, like they did with MGS2.
The security forces must know something about the targets. After you grab or hold up an enemy, try interrogating them.
Oh, frick.
Analysis complete.
I'm glad you're deaf. Nope, shut up! Need blueprints, there's one here. Where are the rest?
Has been updated.
If they don't tell me anything, let me go. Okay. I'll let you go. Frick. Who is shooting me? Please stop. Right. Gotta reload. You're dead. Wildest thing to me... I already read that. Play Mass Effect 3 and end on that. Same for Dragon Age. Play DAO... Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age... What is A? I don't remember what that is. Dragon Age 2. You could go for Inquisition if you wish. Just let Veilguard rot. I wasn't planning on playing the Veilguard, don't worry. And it's not because I have anything against, like, whatever agenda they were putting. I have no negative feelings about anybody that's part of the LGBTQ+. It's just because I care about the writing for stories, and I haven't heard a single good thing about it. What am I looking for? Oh, I think... no.
You have arrived at your destination.
Riot SMG blueprint enemy predicted. Oh. Are you liking this game, though? Yes and no. I think it's fun, but a problem that I'm noticing is some animations take forever to do. Like picking up a dead body, right? Or, I guess, an unconscious body. Like this taking forever, and then I have to figure out how to put him down. That could be one of them. It gets kind of annoying when I pick someone up by accident, and then I have to wait, like, 8 years to finally let them go. I don't think Mass Effect 3 was bad. In all honesty, it's a good enough game. I don't know if I'd put it on Mass Effect 2 or 1 level, though. And Mass Effect 1 being able to convince the main villain into suicide was a pretty cool thing, IMO. Mass Effect 1 had a lot of cool stuff in it for its time. Yeah, but there is one thing... There's one video that I remember watching that compares a game like Mass Effect to a game like Fallout 1. And... I guess this is gonna include spoilers for both. So, like, one of the things that they said was, like, actions and consequences, right? In Fallout 1, you can leave the vault, and then shortly after you leave the vault, there's a number of people... There's, like, a guy that offers, hey, if you tell me where this vault is, I'll bring water and whatever resources back to that vault consistently. And then you do that, and then you find out later, oh, the vault that I had all these friends and family got raided. And you find this out because the consequences are... Like, the thing that you did was you told somebody that this vault exists here, right? So that information is now out in the world. And then the consequence later is that somebody that's looking for resources finds this vault and then takes the little resources they might have had left. And then Mass Effect does something where it's just like, you still have actions, and those actions have consequences, but they're completely unrelated. Like... for example, what's his name? I want to say Garrus. One of the alien dudes that you can't romance until the second game. He's tall. I think he has reverse-jointed legs. His whole thing is, if you do his friendship mission, then you now become best friends and whatnot. Your relationship gets better. But if you don't do his friendship mission... then somewhere near the end of the game, when you're trying to close this one specific door, there's a stray bullet that goes through the crack in the door and then hits him in the head. Why is that related to you being friends with him? Why is that related to you completing a mission with the guy? You mean Garrus? Yeah, that's what I said, didn't I? But, like, why would these things have a connection? They just don't. Or, like, MK Garrus? Oh. I see the problem now. Dumpster, dumpsters, gun placements, blueprints. Oh, this is what I'm looking for.
Marker placed.
They're the same picture, bro. Look at it this way, Veilguard is very in-your-face with writing, and those weird inserts which take you out of the story. DAO had little of those things, and the writing was good, and an example of, spoiler... Do I want to read that next part? Kinda do want to... There's so much in Dragon Age, maybe I shouldn't care that much. Cool, that's done. Spoiler, if you let Zevron live, he will join you. If that character is gay, you can romance him, but it doesn't force you into it unnaturally if it makes sense. Yeah. So, like, this is one of those things where I would think, like, the dev team that somehow got their hands on Dragon Age the Veilguard They should have just made their own game. It might not have been as popular, but it would have definitely been a lot better received, IMO. Well, it depends on how well they're able to finesse the actual...
Marker placed.
It depends on how well they would have been able to actually finesse the story of it, because you still have to tell a story, right? You can't just throw everything into the mixing pot and then hope that it comes out like a full-blown meal that everybody enjoys. You have to give reasons for things, you have to give actions with consequences, you have to give outcomes that people would be okay with, or not really be okay with, more like, people would be able to understand and, I guess, digest, because there are things where you don't really... They're not meant to be enjoyed or funny or etc. A good example that I can think of that is there's a specific scene involving Moral Oral, if you've ever seen that show on Adult Swim. Frick me, man. Let me up this cliff. Is this not accessible terrain? I'm thinking this isn't accessible terrain. There's a specific scene that I'm thinking of involving a show called Moral Oral. And... oh my goodness. Okay, alright, we're good. And,
Boss, this is important.
I guess I'm gonna say trigger warning.
Crack sniper at large in the Afghan wilderness. The
Oh no.
Soviets call this sniper Tihi. Quiet. There are never any sightings, and only corpses are left behind. The Soviets have already lost a number of officers. You'd, best watch your step.
Oh no. Knew you were a Moral Oral watching MF? I didn't watch the show that much. I watched some of it. Anyway, it's an Adult Swim classic. It is. And then it got canceled for the scene that I'm about to say. There was a scene in Moral Oral, trigger warning for any of you, where, trigger warning for SA specifically. There's a scene where there's a specific character, I believe she's, I don't know, she's a young girl. She's still in school. Probably at maximum middle school, where, she's just trying to, like, be herself at home, and then, some crazy events happen, and then what happens is, like, she basically has, I want to say flashbacks to her having been raped by an adult, right? And just having, like, a traumatic panic attack event that it's not meant to be humorous, it's not meant to be anything, it's just meant to show the viewer the aftermath of what should happen when someone commits a crime like this and make them understand a little bit better about how bad it actually gets. And the thing is, I don't think Cartoon Network received that very well. So, not Cartoon Network, Adult Swim received that very well. So after that airs, they cut the show. People didn't like that, and then they just said, even though this was the message that you wanted us to show to people, it's gone. Like, you still give us the backlash when we actually show it to the people. What's the point? I saw it was on Twitter? Yeah. That's where I saw the scene again as well. I didn't really see that scene in particular the first time, but I knew that Moral Oral did show a whole bunch of crazy stuff at some point. I didn't realize that was one of them. I don't know, that's what the clip was about. I never saw that show. The rest of the show is usually more of a... What the hell? Am I still online, or did the Twitch cops get me? You have signed out. You will not be able to use online features. Oh no. Oh wait, I am going the wrong way. Could be wrong, but Garrus is pronounced Garus. Oh. Could be wrong on that, but been a moment though. You know the reason? We all know the reason. If they make these new IPs pushing weird stuff they want to, people will not care. They'll put it into well-known IPs for people to try it. We all know if Veilguard game would not have the DA stamp on it, people would not care about it. Yeah, you're right. But ruining an existing series for the sake of a current agenda is not any better. In fact, I think it would be worse. Like, you don't get the point out, you just make people hate it more. Unless you can somehow figure out a way to make it feel like a natural progression, which they didn't do, you're just gonna do something that is ruining your case. How the hell did discussion go from Veilguard to Mass Effect, Garrus to Moral Oral? This is just how my mind strings together thoughts, okay? I don't know. Don't ask me. This is a normal occurrence for the stream? Seems so. That sounds fricked. It is fricked. The scene from Moral Oral, assuming that's what you're talking about. Like, but that's the point, right? That's what it's for. It's there to show you how bad it is. It's there to make the viewer understand. But then it still gets poorly received because for some reason nobody can look at something that is like emotionally devastating and then just think like, okay, yeah, I'm taking a lesson from this. Instead, they just rather avoid it and then stick their head in the sand and then move on to the next thing. Not to say that I'm any different. I've done that very same thing for a number of other things, and it's probably been to my detriment in a lot of cases.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
But still, it's still like, when that should happen, I don't think there should be so much backlash that we completely obliterate whatever it is, depending upon whatever was shown. Depending upon the message that they might have had behind it. In Moral Oral's case, I don't think that that was a step in the correct direction to just completely cancel this show because of a message that was meant to shake up viewers like that. To make them understand the weight of certain actions. I hope there's nobody up here. I don't know why I'm bothering with this mission instead. Oh, I'm still going to the wrong place. Alright, you know what? Take me back to the helicopter so I can restock on my stuff.
Please select a landing zone.
Let's go over here.
Helicopter requested.
Did you guys ever get to watch episodes of Perfect Hair Forever on Adult Swim? I watched some of that, but I don't remember anything of it. I will... What makes you bring that one up? Believe it or not, I remember the Drinky Crow show better than I do Perfect Hair Forever. And I'd say less people know about Drinky Crow show. Drinky Crow's a classic. I'm surprised you know about that one. Every time I bring it up, everybody's like, dude, what the hell are you talking about? And he's gone, shouldn't have been yapping. 07. Dude, you think they care about the previous series? That's the thing. Not even one of them cares in the end. That's why it sucks. It wasn't made with care for making a good game. Right. Right. And that's the issue that I'm getting at. They do care about the cause that they're making the game for, though, right? The agenda that they're trying to push. And the point that I'm trying to make is, like, they just hurt themselves because of what they're doing. Now all they end up looking at... People don't, like, look at the game and think, like, okay, yeah, I should now think about, the LGBTQ+ as people that should just be accepted in society. Instead, they look at it and think, like, damn, the LGBTQ has ruined one of my favorite game series, and then animosity towards that group just gets bigger. Yeah, problems don't go away just from not acknowledging them.
We've established a sick bay on the new medical platform.
Didn't we already go through this?
Staff who come back with wounds, diseases, or PTSD can be treated there. If we need any other platforms, feel free to issue the construction order from your iDroid.
Okay. Has it been an hour since the time that I activated the thing? I feel like it hasn't.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, good news from the support unit. They can now deliver support strikes to our areas of operation. Use your iDroid to designate a location for a strike. Just make sure you're not in the kill zone. I hate to tell the men they blew up the boss. After you've called in a strike, move away from the target location immediately. Also, like supply drops, strikes cost GMP. So watch you don't put us in the red. Remember what our real objective is.
Specify a project.
He makes cameos in mangas now? Drinky Crow? You're kidding. You're making something just to get paid, it really shows? Yeah. Yep. Their agenda is more important to them, they have a different warped view. But I don't understand how they wouldn't be able to see... Sorry if you heard that connecting sound, that was me plugging my wireless controller thing back in. I don't see how they would fail to see that they're just doing nothing but hindering their cause. Like, how can you be so blind to your own actions that you come out and blame the fans after you've done what you've done and not take any sort of introspective at all? Secure stun arm, but blueprints. Uh-huh. Extract the lost sheep. Wait, does the stun arm... I feel like the stun arm will function the same as the stun baton in Peace Walker. Let's just continue with the normal missions, though, and then once I'm back out on the field, I'll do that quest.
Mission accepted.
The outcome isn't actually what they care about, it's the having a commonality with a large group of others. But... what? The red or blue for today? The what?
Deploying.
Like, what do you mean? They're doing what they're doing to feel included with said group, not so much to... I don't understand. I guess that doesn't make any sense to me. I get the idea of not wanting to feel isolated in doing something, but I mean... unless I'm misinterpreting what you've typed.
This mission has two objectives. Eliminate the Colonel's schedule to take up a post at Smasi Fort and stop the deployment of his tank unit. Your first move should be to head to Sakai village and search for the Colonel and his deployment plans.
So we're just going to kill a guy? You're blessed for it to not make sense to you, man. Like, the idea, if this is what I said, where it's just like an idea of wanting to feel included with some people, then I get that, because as someone that can say that he's felt, I guess you could say, isolated for a long while, both in, like, his, I'm gonna say, career path, and, maybe ideals about people, and as well as in, like, a physical, literal sense in some cases, given that I don't usually get out to hang out with people.
Missiles, grenades, placed explosives. If you haven't developed these yet, use your iDroid to give the order. Choose your weapon according to the situation.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, can you attack me? I hope not. Are you going to attack me? You better frickin' not. I'm about to blast you into frickin'...
Map has been updated.
Okay! Dog genocide it is! What was I saying? Frick. Something about... isolation. Right. As someone who's felt isolated for a while, both physically and I guess you could say emotionally, I can understand a desire to feel included with a group, but deciding to make that the entirety of your... actions involving, say, a video game development, or I guess any form of art, I feel like that's a little bit
Enemy presence detected.
strange as well. That's like a... You're just going to end up appealing to the things that you think people want to hear. And whether or not you miss or hit is up in the air. Ah, frick me. Okay. Well, that didn't quite hit you dead on, but I don't think I need to worry about that until you get back up. Damn it! But typically I can see people missing with that. Frick me. Oh my god, he knifed me.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
Dog the dog run, he's on to you now. Right, I will stay away from the dogs. They are bad. They will kill me.
Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map analysis
Is it just
complete.
those three? Or is there a fourth? It's just those three. It did not hit him. Or maybe it did. Not really sure. Okay. And the guy on the watchtower. And while he's climbing up, I'll just run over here. Steven, don't sound... Hold up. Alright, we're good. Don't sound isolated and vulnerable, or I'll show up at your door with a common objective. Man mistook isolated and vulnerable for submissive and breedable. I'll tell you what, these things are not synonymous.
Guard post captured. Analysis complete.
It doesn't make sense to me or to most people. That's why I said they had a warped view, right? Even then, I'd still think that I can try to fathom, or I want to try to fathom, somebody's warped worldview, but, I mean, I guess that's the whole point. If it's warped enough, then I can't. I can't anymore. It's just too far gone. Fathom this. Pants grab. You're a part of a group, and the mob tells you what's right or wrong. But... which mob told them to do what they did to Dragon Age the Veilguard? I feel like even people part of the LGBT would have said, like, yeah, this is a... you messed up. And the bullets crashing on the soldiers' skulls echoes throughout the canyon, and nobody heard it. They all ignored it. And this is a battlefield, son. Bullets are echoing all the time. When our guard is down, I think we'll both agree. Who's to judge what's right or wrong?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Final Fantasy 13 was right.
Destination.
Bartandalus was right. Did I say 14? 13. Twitter game developers, you to goat. You don't have time to explore or research it yourself, so you just regurgitate it. That just sounds like... yeah, I guess all of that makes sense, but even then, like... ultimately, it still just sounds like, how did this happen? Can I pop you before you... Alright, you're done. Is there anyone else? Laziness? Hmm. Like... Because it can't just be about being lazy, right? Asking someone to not be lazy is a tall order, man. I get that. Like, I'm not gonna disagree with that at all. Okay. Good to know. I can't just hold the button down. But I guess I'm still wondering, why would you shoehorn such an agenda into a game and take that much effort in writing all of it, and changing the story up, and making these characters, making the animations, the models, everything that went into Dragon Age the Veilguard, just because you're trying to appeal to a demographic that you know very little about? That's so much effort, so much more effort than just looking it up yourself and wondering if you actually believe in helping that cause. Oh, frick me. Oh, they're wearing helmets now. Ammunition penetration. Ammunition penetration. Bullet penetration varies by type. Handgun ammo has a least penetration. Assault rifle ammo offers medium penetration, while sniper rifle ammo has the greatest penetration. Assault rifle ammunition is capable of penetrating weak materials such as wooden boxes. Some ammunition, however, such as anti-material rifle rounds or the piercing rounds available for some handguns, is capable of shooting through vehicle armor or enemy helmets. Oh my goodness. Meanwhile, the ammunition used by the tranquilizer handgun is too weak to even break glass or light fixtures. That's cool. Wait, so is this guy with the helmet still alive? Oh my goodness. No, he's dead. Okay. Why weren't they wearing helmets before? Where's the rest? Because it was what was right to them? Huh? I don't understand. I can't understand. It's agreeable to who? I'm gonna hide in this dumpster so I can read chat and not have any problems. No, they do not. You don't get it, Strones. That's what makes it different. If you could understand, you'd agree with them. They thought showing the messages, the message makes them right. That's it. Huh? Ay, ay, ay. I hope this isn't one of them conversations that gets me frickin' obliterated by the LGBT. I really hope it's not. Every time this comes up, I always feel like someone's gonna take what I'm saying either out of context or just the wrong way and then think that I hate the LGBT plus every time. I know I bring it up every time, but it's because it's something that I legitimately fear. What's up with Azrael players, after getting their hard knockdown in corners, they always dash behind and cross you back to corner with JB. Is this you as well, Strange? No, I don't use that. I don't do that usually, and it's because it's meant to make you think that they're going to hit you with a cross-up. Because you see the dash start up, so then you block the wrong way when they jump over. They cancel the dash into a jump JB over you. Either that, or it's meant to also catch a roll if you try to roll out of the corner. And then if you stay in the corner, then they just start pressure again once they get the opportunity. When I say catch a roll, I don't mean like they're trying to hit you out of a rolling animation. They're trying to force you to block after you roll.
If you need to pass the
Phantom
time,
cigar.
go ahead and
Oh.
smoke that cigar.
Using the Phantom cigar until you... I remember this. Azrael's been doing this for ages. Some as cross-up growler, first-time meme. Heard about that beta cheater in Battlefield 6 or COD or whatever recently? Yeah. Someone that was believed to be cheating in Battlefield 6 during the beta, and people were calling them out, and then it turned into like a trans argument, which I thought was like, what? Where did this come from? Oh, and then we get DMCA stricken! Could this stream get any worse? Turn it off! Turn it off! Okay. Alright, let's open the door slowly this time. Cool. Where are the people at? Kinda wish I had staked out this place before I came in here. There's people around. Oh, they're down there. Okay. Sick.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Hope they don't come up here. That's the same issue, Strange. People with those agendas in mind are just hell-bent on it. Ay. No, because there are people with that agenda that are more normal about it, right? I guess the problem is the word agenda, right? If it were just like, if you just use lifestyle or the word like they just want to be accepted or anything like that, then it's fine, but agenda has a negative connotation to it inherently, so... in most cases. I don't know why I thought that was an ammo packet. Is there anyone up here? That's like right below me. Isn't it? Thought so. Am I able to, like... Nope. True, after hard knockdowns, you only do 2A air grab. That is not true. I do 2A a lot, but I don't always go into an air grab. Depends on what I see my opponent do. I need 2025 Deus Ex character stats, like, silly... Oh my... Where? What? Oh, you spotted me from all the way down there? Oh, right. You're wearing night vision goggles or something. It's not good. This is, uh-oh. I should just get out of here. We're here to kill someone, right? should? I should what? Hermit? Oh, frick. He doesn't know. Okay, we're fine. My box! How could you? Do y'all still play Grand Blue? Not regularly. That game still pisses me off too much. I bought 2B and just never used her because Tekken 8 happened, but Tekken 8 is trash now. So I don't really play any fighters at the moment. I wouldn't recommend Grand Blue. I think you're just gonna get just as angry. Not maybe even more. Can they see me? I hope not. Not to be as ignorant, go for it. They are attacking a place where I am not. It's an outhouse? Sure. Strong only does that if people know he is always doing 2A. When I fight him, I wait for 2A to hit, tech forward, and either slip past him or air block, tap barriers, you block his JC or whatever, air button or tech air throw. Right. Thus his mix-up is nullified, but honestly, I get that for Strong. I myself don't learn new tricks anymore, I just run people over because fighting game players impatient as hell, or in BB, if person is a hermit, I might get grinded to dust. Ground to dust. Just do whatever, you'll win anyways. It's 2B fundies. It's 2B, fundies are optional. Please stop crapping my main, please, and thank you, and good day. You come in here, and you insult me every day, but you can't take this guy saying something about a character that you play in a game that sucks one time. Really makes you think. Really makes you think, Luca Ryan. No, I'm sensitive. If you cannot take the heat, then get out of the kitchen. How sensitive? Hey, yo.
Weather will clear shortly.
Touch me and find out. This is... Yikes. Well, I don't even use Asuka anymore because that character is just totally different. Also... Miss my Negan with anime girl hair? That was a thing you could do? Toilets.
If you're gonna hide inside, watch the enemy doesn't decide to use it.
Uh-oh.
Same goes for hiding downed enemies in it.
Like dumpsters, you can conceal fallen enemies inside toilets or hide inside and wait for enemies to pass. Unlike dumpsters, you cannot drag an enemy in while hiding inside. But if you open the door at just the right moment, you can send an enemy flying and neutralize them. So, like, wait, where are we going?
Plant expansion complete.
Good to hear, man. Toilet. Various other things. We're supposed to kill a guy. I know we're supposed to kill a guy, but where's the guy to kill? Don't look at me. just break it by walking in. Huh? Are you who I was? You're not who I was looking for. Get out of here, man.
Sandstorm approaching.
Okay, subject is in.
Dang, Silksong more viewers than League. Valorant, CS. CS2 combined? Really? Oh, I know I'm here. Again. Maybe I should interrogate one of these people instead of just killing them. Hang on. Where's another guy? Ow. I am getting shot at. Hey. Alright, get off the floor. Operation room is in the building. You go, I don't know anything? Sure. There you go.
Weather will clear shortly.
These people crack with no effort at all. I guess they are, like, being threatened at knife point, but still. League, Valorant, CS, and Fortnite combined. At least we can make them block, unlike Bubs or Willness. Willness feels like the most slobbering on the controller, drooling animal character in a fighting game I've seen in a while. Don't his setups tank work or something? I don't know. I don't play the character. I don't care about Willness.
You have arrived at your destination.
No, they do not. Oh. Come on! I don't care. I'm going into this building, and whoever's in here is going to die. Oh. Oh my god! They've been triple watered. Lunch is finished. What's going on? You got 10 minutes, bub. Hurry up. You always seem to miss the conversations that I feel like you would actually care to participate in. Like earlier we were talking about games and DEI-related stuff and LGBTQ+, whatever. And then now you're back and it's a completely different vibe. Did I not close this door? Ain't no way they know. I'll keep my day bright and my mental sane. I don't think you should depend on these people for that. Hang on. Don't enter this room. You will regret it. True, don't depend on Steven. I wasn't the one I was talking about. You wouldn't dare enter this room. At least 2B works for damage, which makes me wonder if you played the game at all. Luke Ryan, how does 2B versus Wilness feel? He's still here at all. I saw he was playing it semi-recently. I'm sure he's ran into a Wilness at one point. Whether or not he's able to answer your question is a different story. Going to take the box off. Just let me scan the documents.
Intel file obtained. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
Boss, that document you just got is the deployment plans for the Smasi Fort reinforcements. According to the plans, the Colonel is supposed to join up with a tank unit at Waksen Barracks, and then proceed to Smasi Fort. Those tanks being on the move doesn't make things easy. Hurry, boss. I've sent the tank unit's route to your iDroid.
Well, what do you want me to do? Blow up the tanks? I could never. I'm always here. Cap. Also, I can't see the words. For some reason, you saying I'm always here reminded me of the one dress-up girl in Dark Souls 2, if you remember her. She's petrified, and then, you give her whatever it is that unpetrifies her, and then she's like, hey, could I get some clothes? And then, I gave her one article of clothing, and then that's it. Petrified, come up on the spot looking extra fly. Are these Kanye lyrics? Yes? Okay. They don't understand what I be posting on Twitter. This is not good. What do you want me to do?
I sent the tank unit's route to your iDroid. Don't let them reach the fort.
Oh my god! Or you can do that. Or you can do that too.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Runs in the front of the tank. I thought he would stop. I really did.
Tank unit's route to your iDroid.
I don't know why I thought he would stop. Why? I don't know!
Something of an ancestor to the domestic carrot. It's also a favorite of wild animals.
Didn't get that C4 before now. I have the C4, I just don't have... It's not like in my inventory, and I don't think I can get it delivered fast enough.
Please specify a project.
Frick me. Frag grenades it is. This'll work. This'll work. This'll work no problems. See? Okay, you'll stop for the frickin' nade, but you won't stop for me? Oh my goodness.
Boss, come in.
Bro never played COD. I did play COD.
I've sent the tank unit's route to your iDroid.
Please specify a project. Please supplies requested. Please specify a project.
Where's my nade launcher?
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
Can I pop these two before? I don't think I can.
Supply drop complete.
Where's it at? Okay, so you didn't give me the other thing. It's fine, I guess. There's a question. Oh my god, I forgot. Right, you're a tank, and you have shells loaded.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake? Snake!
Why does he have loaded shells, bro?
I've sent the tank unit's route to your iDroid.
Please specify a project. Supplies requested.
Not Solid Snake anymore, Steven. Your body is no longer made of bismuth anymore. I don't think Solid Snake's was either.
Supply drop complete.
Cap, cause ain't no way you thought a frag would stop a tank. That's how it worked in Metal Gear Solid 1, which is based after here. You almost hit me with that. Damn! I got him? I got him. Okay, so I didn't need to care about the tanks, just the guy in the truck. Wait, did he just tell me to kill the tanks? Please say psych. Are they leaving? Oh my god, they're leaving!
Boss, what happened? Boss!
I think I messed up. I think I have to go into this with a different loadout.
I've sent the tank unit's route to your iDroid.
It's time for what? Alright, you know what? This'll work. Never mind, unless he blasts me like that. Let me into the car! Let me into the car! Let me into the car! Slow it down, man! Slow it down!
Boss, come in. Boss?
I'm gonna try this one more time, and then if it doesn't work, then I'm just gonna go back to the main menu, and then next week we'll try this again, but I'll know to use the grenade launcher.
Please specify a project.
Nope, that's a shotgun.
Please supplies requested.
Oh, you're way closer than you were before. What the hell?
Supply drop complete.
That's not landing. Or maybe? Ooh, I'm freaking goated with it!
Nice work. Now eliminate those tanks, boss.
It's gonna walk that one off. Wait, what? Okay, bro, you need to slow it down. Slow it down! Ugh! I didn't know I could bolt on these things.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
I guess we'll give it a try.
I've sent the tank unit's route to your iDroid.
Why are you so close? Let's see if I can do this twice. Oh! Oh, it's saved after I got the guy. Let me see if that'll make them stop. Yep, okay. Made one of them stop. What's your vision like? Oh! Okay, this thing's fat. Good to know. So what do you want me to do? It's the answer, Mansley! Do you melee a tank? That wasn't meant to be melee. I think I have to restart, straight up. Where are they going? Oh. Damn, looks like I can mention Silksong now too, since I got it gifted. What? God, I wish that were me. Even if you did get gifted, you won't play it, okay. Damn it, this sucks. I guess I'm just gonna quit out. We'll try this one again next week. Because I can't catch up to these tanks. I can't blow them up. I think I need the C4. For at least 6 years. I'm going to play them immediately as Half-Life 2 is finished. And then the gifted games are right after this game is finished. Man! Whatever, bro. Anyway, I'm gonna raid someone. I'm gonna find someone to raid. We're gonna pack it up. Let me close this game so you don't hear a helicopter buzzing in the background constantly. Let me start the music back up so you can hear the music. Who is doing what? Disconnecting my controller that was not your computer. who is doing what that is not Hollow Knight Silk Song. I rated Olivia Monroe yesterday, so I'm not gonna rate her again. That's Hollow Knight. That's Hollow Knight. That's Hollow Knight. Diaphone's playing Guilty Gear Strive. Albino's playing Abiotic Factor. Ellis is playing Hollow Knight Silk Song. My Papuna's doing... she's doing Ask Me Anything, I'm a Woman. I might send you guys to My Papuna. I'm sending you guys to My Papuna. The allegedly promised Funger stream. That's coming sooner or later. Oh wait, Myra Morris is also playing Papa's Pizzeria. No, Papa's Freezeria Deluxe, whatever that might be. Where's my promised Castlevania stream, Mansley? Don't know what you're talking about. It's in the VODs. Check Castlevania Lords of Shadow. I have the tapes. I'm taking it to court. You know what's funny? You asked for Castlevania and then the music. Whoops. I'm torn on whether or not I should send you to Myra Moore's or My Papuna. Because Myra's been playing the Metal Gear Solid series, and I believe that she's on... And I think she's actually on the front page of Twitch right now, because I remember her saying something about applying for that, and then getting it, and that being today. Speaking of which, I should figure out how to do that, and then try it. See if I get it. What am I doing? Sending you guys to My Papuna. I already said it. As for schedule, tomorrow I will be back at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, more than likely with Elden Ring Night Rain, or it could be Helldivers because I reinstalled that recently, but we'll see. Saturday will be 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with Guilty Gear Strive, so look forward to that because I love fighting games. Next week, just about the same as this week, I'm hoping that I'll be able to finish Half-Life 2 so that I can then go into Hollow Knight 2, Hollow Knight Silk Song. I really do want to start that game as soon as possible. But, you know, I got other things that I want to play first. Yeah, if you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who has decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go do things. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.